Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to more Assassin's Creed. Hope you're all having a great day. Hope you all had a great weekend. Let's see. Today's plan is to today's plan is to do three more contract. Uh, Let me rephrase it. Three more contracts. So, so far in the game, we've done three. This time, I want to do three in one stream. So that's gonna be the
When your
plan today.
animus shows you are being watched
Yes, man,
24
Inc.
guard,
Hey, Ozzy,
you
what's
should
up?
blend immediately. Even the slightest
Not much,
disturbance
man. How are
will
you
attract his
doing?
attention.
Ugh, got my water here because it is a hot one today. There we go. Keep myself nice and hydrated while I'm playing because it is hot outside. All right, time for more. Where's my map? There's my map. Oh wait, doy. I didn't get my. I'm thinking I had already started. I had already access to it. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Altair, is your work done?
No, not yet.
Then get out of here and get to it!
Could pretty much beat this tonight. Not really much to it. There's still 6 more contracts to do, so I've only done 3 of them, and I think there are 10 total. So not gonna be able to finish this tonight. Yeah, no. There's still. It's gonna be at least another 2 more stream. Another this stream and probably the next one. Let's see. Doing pretty good. Just finished getting all the achievements for Darksiders 2. How was the Giants game? The games were good. I went to the Friday. I went to the Friday night and Sunday afternoon games. Of course, they went well because the Giants did beat up the Dodgers both. Well, they beat them up on Friday night. I think 7-2. Uh, Saturday game, I was here at the house watching it on TV. Giants won that one too, and then we went back on Sunday to go watch that game, and the Giants swept the series by winning 2-0. Such a fun time going to the stadium. Hey, Dark King, welcome. Uh, oh, do I have to go to the? Let me see. I might have to go to the other districts. But yeah, I had fun. I had fun in San Francisco going to the game. So how are you all doing? I am doing great. Just here, relaxing. Just here relaxing, playing some games.
Altair, is your work done?
No, not yet.
Then get out of here and get to it!
Shit. Make sure you hit that red light district. I think I'm supposed to head to the port district.
You are not supposed to be here, leave! What are you doing?
Let's see, I had just finished an entire cartoon of American Dream.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
I can honestly say at this point I have definitely been streaming a lot longer now than that Assassin's Creed celebration that they showed today. Man, I watched that. I watched that expecting at least to hear some new stuff, and actually we did. You know, they said that Valhalla is going to get more content, and what else? Let's see, that Valhalla was going to get more content, and then that Assassin's Creed Origins was getting that 60 frames per second boost. And then after that, they're like, "Oh yeah," and then we're announcing that we'll tell you more in September, and that was it. The stream was like about less than 10 minutes. Like that whole. There was an Assassin's Creed thing today. Yeah, it was supposed. It was a celebration. It was a 15th anniversary celebration, but all it really was two small announcements, and then a third announcement saying, "Oh yeah, we'll tell you more in September regarding the future of Assassin's Creed." So the thing was, it started and then it ended. It was just like that quick. Okay, yeah, it started like at 10 in the morning, and then like it was as quickly as it started, it ended. And
I like that in a customer. God save him, he's gone mad.
The shaitan is everywhere. Watching.
It was not that great, just a big tease. I honestly thought they were going to do at least maybe 30 minutes. But no, the whole thing was, oh yeah, Valhalla gets DLC, Origins gets a boost in frames, and then the announcement being, oh yeah, September we'll tell you more. You know what? Let's go to Damascus. Still better than an Xbox
Selecting the
Showcase.
hidden blade during fight
I didn't
will
see it
allow you to
live.
quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
I didn't see the Xbox Showcase live. I caught that afterwards. I ended up catching Gamer Thumb's stream of it. My God, that thing was boring. Maybe I had to do them in order. But we'll see. But yeah, the Capcom one was alright, I guess. Nothing really piqued my interest other than... Oh, hold on, I gotta sneeze.
I was very lucky, young man.
Well, there's more. Much more.
Okay, I'm good. The Capcom one, yeah, like the only thing that I was even remotely interested in the Capcom one was the fact that they're adding the third-person mode to Resident Evil Village. I haven't started Village yet, but now that they're doing a third-person mode, I'm definitely going to start it.
I have exactly what you need. Come, people. Come see what I've won. Come on, come on. I've much to serve.
All I wanted from Xbox was Gears of War 6 and a new Killer Instinct, and of course the gaming either. That's the thing. Going into these presentations, I never ever get my hopes up for anything.
You won't find battle prices
You know,
anywhere.
I know what I would like to see, but realistically, I know going into these things that you're more likely to get disappointed more than anything. So like when Nintendo does their direct, I actually do plan on live streaming that. But at the same time, when I do live stream it, I'm gonna be just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy and see what they have to offer with no expectations whatsoever. Because expectations lead to disappointment. Let's see, being a Lady D simp, I like her being playable in Mercenaries. Wanted Final Fantasy VII Remake on Xbox. Honestly, I don't think 7 Remake is coming to the Xbox.
You'll find everything here.
It's been way too long.
Thief! You are filth! Thief! You are filth!
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Ah, that is slick.
Come on, buddy.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
You are excited that Kojima is going to be working on something with them.
What's this?
With the Kojima stuff, it's a wait and see with me.
All I ask is for a few coins.
What was you doing? You, sir. You look like you need something, but you'll find it here. Sure.
Wasn't there already news Kojima was working on a new horror game, or could this be a new IP? Whatever Kojima is making, I'm buying. I still haven't finished Death Stranding. I haven't even.
What a boon.
Yeah, I haven't finished that either, and I
Today
had that game since it came out.
to reduce prices on everything. You wanted my gun. You dare steal in my presence?
Hey, Lord Thumb is here.
Cost you your life.
Please, help me.
Thief! You are filth!
Why are you doing this to me? I've done nothing wrong.
Come on, infidel. You will die here.
Please don't hurt me.
Your life ends now.
Oh, it can't be!
Ooh, I got an achievement. Now you want to talk about somebody that was disappointed. You want to talk about somebody that was disappointed about today's celebration. Gamer Thumb is the guy to talk to.
Praise God, you've saved me.
I've
All the city
I've
will
been
know of
streaming
your
for about 20 minutes now, and I've already doubled the amount of time that Ubisoft spent on that quote unquote celebration. And then they decided to do a let's play after that, which was even more hilarious because then they started they disabled the chat in the Ubisoft stream, and then they on Twitch on that stream they put followers only mode because they didn't like that the fans were pissed.
Has he lost his mind? What is he doing?
See, it's actually better than Turtles in Time. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're playing it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I'll definitely wait for that review to be up so I can, because I know I'm going to get it eventually, just not right away.
There will be no stopping him. He will march on Jerusalem next. We must end this before it has a chance to begin.
Yes, come.
That
Let me show
city
you
is
everything
ours,
I have.
has always been ours. And it is our duty to defend it
You look
until
familiar.
death.
Yeah, with Turtles Shredder's Revenge, I'll get that eventually. Just not right away.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Seems a tragedy, but I
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
and I pay for your sins.
Give up. You die.
You wish to die?
I think DSP only lets his subs and members participate.
Infidel, you will die here.
Oh, I dropped my guard for a bit there, but was able to get him.
Praise God, you've
It's gonna be free on
saved
Game Pass day
the
one.
city
Yeah,
will know
but
of
I
your
don't have Game Pass, so.
sacrifice.
Death to the infidel. Done for you.
Come on, look. Yeah, I don't have Game Pass, so I can't do that. I can't go that route. Plus, I'm actually wanting to get it on the Switch. Because that's where I have all the beat 'em ups. Haven't played any Turtles game. They're fun. Definitely Turtles in Time is a fun one. When the Cowabunga collection comes out, you can definitely give that a shot. You'll get the major. You'll pretty much get all the games. Okay, we're. What's funny is, as I booted up my Xbox One, the Assassin's Creed Origins had an update, so I thought that, which is weird, but I guess they added that 60 frames on the. I don't know, but for some reason it updated it. So. But yeah, let's see. We were talking about.
That hurt! Stop it, please!
Die, thief!
Let's see. Talking about the
Help me!
presentations. Oh yeah, so the Capcom one, like I said, the only thing of interest from Capcom was the fact that Resident Evil 8's getting that third-person view.
Make
That
room.
hurt! Stop it, please!
Your life ends now.
You will not get away from me!
Got him. Oh!
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice. Oh no, what happened?
Let's see. Just old guys showing our ages with those turtle games. LOL. Original anime series was awesome. I actually did enjoy the original version, the original 80s animation, 80s 90s.
He's going to hurt himself.
Capcom is never going to give me an Azura's Wrath remaster or a new Captain Commander. See, you're asking for too much. When you ask too much from Capcom, you don't get anything. Hey, Nataku, how's it going? See, Capcom, all they care about is their Resident Evils and their Street Fighters and their Monster Hunters. You're lucky to ever get anything else, anything new ever again. I mean, for fuck's sakes, I haven't forgiven them for canceling Mega Man Universe.
You're hurting me.
Die, thief!
And I'll say this. The fact that I have Azura's Wrath and that, from my understanding, that, because I think I only have the base game, that I have to download a fucking ending for the game, that's bullshit.
That hurt! Stop it, please! Won't anyone help?
So if I were to play Azura's Wrath now and finish the game, I won't get the quote unquote proper ending because I have to pay for that shit. Fuck that.
Die, thief! No need to...
You're hurting me.
Weha. Down,
I hear people complain about the Mass Effect 3 ending. At least you had an ending in Mass Effect 3's base game. Whereas in Azura's Wrath, you didn't get jack shit until downloadable content? What the fuck was that? Yeah, no.
Praise God,
Them
you've
doing that
saved
with that
me.
game is
All
unforgivable.
the city will know of your
I could play the
sacrifice.
game and like the hell out of it, but as of right now, I could never give that game anything less than a B. Ah, I died. I just pulled a Grand Theft Auto.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you
They
to
later included the DLC actual ending with the base. But that's dumb though. That's a dumbass practice. Oh, yeah. Here's the game. Oh, did you finish the game? Sorry, we have the actual ending later. I hate when companies do that. Either delay the game so that you can do the ending, or you know. Either have the game with the proper ending by the time the game launches, or just delay the damn thing and get it in there. Because you know what? Now that I think about it, I think that was the main reason I didn't buy Azura's Wrath when it had launched.
What happened here?
Did I? Uh-oh, what did I do? Did I fuck up?
Where is the one responsible for this?
Let's see, the only problem is that they named Azura's Wrath's DLC the true ending, and in actuality, base game had pretty good ending. They really should have called the DLC the next chapter. In fact, the DLC was supposed. Well, see, that's the problem. When they call something the true ending or something like that, you know, and yeah, when they do DLC and they refer to it as the true ending, that's already a big fucking red flag for me. So you're pretty much telling me that, okay, I buy your base game, and let's just go back in time. Let's say you bought the game at full price, $60 when it came out.
Where is the one responsible? Die, thief!
Let's say you pay full price, you play the game, you get to the ending, and then a little bit down the road,
Die, thief!
Stop it, please! You're hurting me!
So we paid for your sin.
Die, infidel!
Get away from me! Here! Stop this man! You won't get away! It's impossible!
You're mine!
yeah, no, I don't. That's the thing. The thing about DLC.
Have your head!
DLC is supposed to enhance and you know, add to the gameplay. That doesn't mean put the fucking ending or ending to the damn game there.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they would have made off with me.
All citizens saved. Let's see. I played Azure before the DLC dropped. Yeah, I didn't. I actually have it on my Xbox. I recently had bought it because it was like $3.
something?
It ended up in the backlog like a lot of things. Let's see. I didn't get it until years later. I mean, I didn't buy the game until years after launch. Yeah, by that point, you were able to get that full ending.
Altair, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Whose life do you come to collect today?
His name is Abu Nakud. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, the merchant king of Damas. Richest man in the city. Quite exciting, quite dangerous. I envy you, Altair. Well, not the bit where you were beaten and stripped of your rank, but I envy everything else. Oh, except for the terrible things the other assassins say about you. But yes, aside from the failure and the hatred, yes, aside from those things, I envy you very much.
I do not care what the others think or say. I'm here to do a job. So I ask again, what can you tell me about the Merchant King?
Only that he must be a very bad man if Al-Mualim has sent you to see him. He keeps to his own kind, wrapped in the finery of this city's noble district. A busy man, always up to something. I'm sure if you spend some time amongst his type, you'll learn all you need to know about him.
And where would you have me begin my search?
If I were you, I'd start with the Umayyad Mosque and Souk Saruja, both of which are west of here. Further to the northwest is Salahaddin Citadel. It's a popular meeting spot and has proved a reliable source of loose tongues in the past. Yes, these 3 places should serve your needs.
My thanks for your guidance, Rafiq. I'll return when I've gathered the necessary information.
Who else is excited for tomorrow's Obi-Wan? I am definitely gonna... Well, here's the funny thing. As soon as I get up in the morning, I have to watch it, because normally my plan is, and I didn't pay attention. Oh, okay, I have to climb. Okay. Oh yeah, so my intention with, when the show started, my plan is to catch it at the, towards the end of the night, evening, so I can sit back, relax, watch the show, have me a cold drink. But after the 3rd episode, when we were in Gamer Thumb's stream, even after Fabian had said no spoilers, people were putting them up, and I did not like, and I was like, fuck, now I have to go watch the goddamn episode. And I couldn't enjoy that episode as much as I wanted to, despite how badass it came off, because I had already known what the heck was going to happen. But yeah, I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna get up. That's gonna be the first thing I watch tomorrow, and then I'm gonna be anxiously waiting for the final episode next week. Because I think that's where we're headed, right? This one is coming up as episode 5. See, what made the problem worse was that some of the people who posted spoilers were other mods, so I was powerless. episode. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Odd.
Oh, okay. I just stumbled upon to the next.
Come see what I have to offer. There is no reason for doing that.
Is there a reason for this nonsense?
Aha. Yeah, and I'm somebody that, if you follow, for those of you that have been following the channel for a bit, you know how I feel about people spoiling things. It irks the shit out of me. Nowhere for me to climb. Guess we'll try this one. It's funny, it's um when it comes to spoilers, I don't care how minor they are. I just don't want to know a damn thing going into an episode or a movie. You know, it's one thing if like okay, you got to be careful with like movie trailers because they'll show a little more than they really should at times. But yeah, I'm just like, oh, please, like I just want to watch the show. I want that element of surprise, and when that's gone, it's like I feel like I can't enjoy it as much as I should. In fact, I think tomorrow during Gamer Thumb stream, I'm gonna spam. If you post Obi-Wan spoilers, I will put you on timeout. All right, cool. Now I'm That's what I didn't do in Jerusalem. Okay.
Let's just come to an end. I've anything anyone could
I needed to go to another. Okay.
Could I interest you in some of my wares?
But I will say now, talking about the show itself, without spoiling anything for anybody, I will say I have enjoyed the show. The story has me hooked and everything. So
You're a dead man.
I have been enjoying the show, which is like really, really, regardless of because I know a lot of people just tend to hate things because Disney is the one that made it. But the way I look at it is, you know what? If they make a good show that I am enjoying, then I am gonna be like, yeah, I enjoyed this. I won't hop on no trend because people don't. Oh shit, not this way. You know, if you don't like a show because it doesn't entertain you, that's fine. But I see way too many people say, "Oh, I don't like the show because Disney's the one that made it." Then by that logic, you don't really enjoy anything unless it caters to you, unless it caters to your you know, to a company that you like.
You're a dead man. You can't escape.
So, has Disney put out some stinkers? Oh, whoops. Ah, die. Fuck, I forgot I cannot swim. Has Disney put out some stinkers in their time? Yeah, they have.
Turns or climb over buildings
But just because they have doesn't mean I'm gonna have a raging hate boner for everything they do. Enjoy things because you want to watch it. Oh,
Just a little money, I beg of you. There he is!
yeah, like I give this as an example all the time. I use WWE as an example of something that no longer entertains me, even though I grew up watching it. It doesn't entertain me anymore, so I don't watch it. It's maybe I'll keep tabs here and there, but as to actually watch the product, I just don't sit back and watch it anymore.
Leave this place.
Oh, there it is. My problem is since it ultimately leads to the Last Jedi, I seriously have trouble enjoying anything Star Wars and will likely will unless they retcon the sequels. They're not retconning anything. You know, they will not retcon anything. Shit, water again. Didn't see it. Disney's set in their ways.
Use free running to escape.
I
from a
didn't
fight
like
when
the
exposed.
sequel trilogy. Like I said, I enjoyed Force Awakens, was excited for the other two, and then was really disappointed. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, well, it is what it is. Just show me good Star Wars content.
Leave now.
One of the things I've learned is just I gotta, if I don't like something, just I ain't watching it. That's all there's to it. Why subject myself to uh, why subject myself to a bunch of negativity uh, and not be happy? I'm just like, you know what? Okay, it's not for me. Say, mind you, I haven't seen Obi-Wan and have no actual opinion on that show. They sure as shit had no problem retconning my favorite Star Wars books. Where is the...
Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Come, people. Come see what I have to offer. You won't believe your eyes. Could I interest you in the missing set?
It was good of you to come.
It is an honor to serve. What do you require?
The letter I've given you must be brought to Salah ad-Din's camp. Seek out the one they call Hisham. He will be able to help, but tell no one else of this.
None will know my mission.
Then our business is concluded.
Come on, keep going. You better not crash into me, you dummy. If Mel Brooks were to make a spoof of the show, it would be called Obi-Wan Kenobi. Correction, Homie-Wan Kenobi. No, not homie. You can't add homie. It doesn't. Homie does not have the same ring to it.
Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't leave. Just a few pounds.
I'll have your hand for that.
Help! He's attacking me! Somebody do something!
You saw she attacked me first. So, okay, now, you guys are talking about things getting retconned. Here's the thing about things being canon and not. And this is from seeing how the Zelda fan base has done shit. At the end of the day, the canon is whatever you make it. You know. Canon is whatever you make it. You know, like example, Legend of Zelda. The way Nintendo did the timelines and whatnot. That's not my. That is not my preferred way of looking at things. I look at it more like they're all different legends told through time, where certain things are changed. Like you know, because you know what they say, as you pass down legend through time, things tend to be things you know things in the story tend to change. How do I get up there? Oh. So, like, to me, the Zelda canon is just a lot of stories, legends being told. And that's all there's to it. You know, I do not, if somebody says, oh, well, I do believe in the timeline the Nintendo did, or I have my own, hey, that's perfectly fine by me. I actually like hearing people's, I like hearing people explain, like, oh, you know, I thought this way, this is what I think, or how I look at it, and it gives me a whole new perspective on things.
You have no business here.
Yes, I do. I do have business here. Take the gun, leave the cannoli. Oh, leave the gun, take the cannoli. Where's the wisdom from the Godfather? Yep, that's what Polly gets for fucking with the family. It's like how I consider the MCU is basically the what if universe and consider it an alternate telling of the comics and cartoons. Well, here's the thing. I just look at it as like the MCU is its own thing. Like, because a lot of people always want to put the comics in line with the they want to put the movies in line with the comics, and that's where a lot of the source of their anger comes from. It's like it's a movie series. It's a series of movies. It's got its own it has its own lore, so I do expect them to change some things here and there. So, still can't believe Fabian hasn't seen Godfather. You know, honestly, I'm not surprised. When somebody says they haven't seen it, I'm not surprised. I get it. You know, that's definitely in my top 5. How did I play Godfather 2? I have never touched the Godfather games.
You don't understand. I have nothing. No, please don't leave.
Take your
Just
stuff
a
from
few
my sight.
coins, please.
Lady, get away from me before I throw you. No, I have not. I have not played the Godfather games. Come on, who's next?
How can one expect to defeat it?
Thank you, my boy.
I'm surprised it took Ozzy so long to play. Well, no. See, you misunderstand. You're assuming that was the first time I played Devil May Cry. I had already played it before. I just hadn't played it, like what? Like a year or two after it actually came out. So I had not played Devil May Cry in a long time. So uh, you were assuming that I had never played it because I played it on stream. No, so I had played Devil May Cry before. I had bought the PS2 collection that had Devil May Cry 1, 2, and 3.
Just a few coins, please.
Uh,
Please, sir.
but I didn't remember a whole lot of it.
Him dying.
Get away from me, lady.
Few coins.
But I hadn't played it in such a long time.
My brother, it's been such a long time. Any news of Ada since she left? No. How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I've heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head. Maybe I could help you. But I have a mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abul Nukud's personal guards.
Okay, so I got to
We'll
take 2
spot
of
in
them out.
minutes.
I go back and forth over which I like better. Godfather Part 1 or 2, 3. We don't talk about 3. Yeah, 3 sucked. Me personally, I like Godfather 1 better. Godfather 2 is a close freaking second. Lady, get the hell out of my way. Yeah, for me, I love Godfather 1. It's just, it's the one I usually go back to and watch more. And the reason for that is because the way 2 is structured, even though I don't hate it, is they have the dual stories going on at the same time.
What is it that...
Good thing I don't have to kill all 4. Oh, I didn't kill. I killed a civilian. Whoops. Boomer.
Just a few coins, please.
Don't do that again, understand?
Damn it, which one is it? God dang, I hate that they're not.
Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Ah. Fucking lady. Let's see, apparently the ladies love Altair. Yep, I guess so. Who do I like better, Michael or Vito better? Oh, that's a tough one. Because I like... Oh, man. I want to say Vito. But that's a close one because you can't go wrong with either guy. Because I'll say this, Vito is the more level-headed. What do you want? No, I'm not dealing with you today, Tiny. With Vito, he's more of the. He's trying to keep things a lot more legitimate. He goes about it in a way where he it's essentially a favor for a favor. If he helps you, all he asks in return is you help him when the time comes. Which the majority of people do not ever reject, because they'll be like, okay, yeah, whenever he needs help, he helped me out, so it's only fair I help him out.
I have nothing. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins?
Lady, I will stab you right now if you don't get out of the way.
Altair, my friend, my brother. It's been such a long time.
With Michael,
News of Ada since she left.
he's a lot more calculating.
How sad. I'm sure you'll find her someday. I have heard a feather is lying on top of Abul Nukud's head.
Yeah, good
Maybe
doggy.
I could help you.
Yeah,
But
good dog.
I
Now
have
beat
a
it.
mission myself. I have 4 targets I must eliminate before noon. Let's cooperate, just like old times. 2 for you, 2 for me. They are Abu Nukud's personal guards. You will spot them in minutes.
Michael was the one trying to be a good man, but ended up becoming the devil. Well, it's funny considering how Michael at the start of the movies, he's like trying to make his own path. And when the shooting with when Vito gets shot at.
All I ask is for a few coins. A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, can't you spare something? I'm poor.
There we go. You know what? Thank you, Lunchbox, for the tip. I try to. I didn't think the Eagle Vision was going to help me out because it's usually. But because I thought they were just going to show red. But no, thank you for that tip. Thank you. Oh, what the hell? Jeez. I need to get... Tiny, I don't want to deal with you right now. Go. Say, these idiots around here shoot these fireworks and it rattles my dog, and then now she wants my freaking attention. Ugh.
You'll never get away. Don't let him escape.
So in other words, he'll make you an offer you can't refuse. You know, yeah. I mean, like he does say, I'll make him an offer you can't refuse. But you notice, unless he's insulted, unless they insult Vito, Vito is a very fair man. Because if I am not mistaken, and knowing me, I probably am. When Johnny, what is it, Johnny? Fontaine? Is it Johnny or Joey? When he wants to roll in the movie, and he sends okay, yeah. So when Johnny Fontaine wants the movie role, and he goes blubbering to Vito, which I thought was funny, where Vito just like smacks him like a total bitch. It's like, be a man. He mocks him for crying.
Altair, my friend.
He sends Tom over to Waltz
How sad.
to make him an offer. It's like, hey, it would really do a lot for, give Johnny the role. And even the guy says, even Walt says, yeah, he is the perfect cast for that role, but he fools around with the girls and whatnot. So then Vito sends Tom, obviously, with an offer. Waltz rejects it, and thus at the same time insulting Vito, to which Tom has no choice. It's like, well, once the Don makes an offer and you refuse it, there is no renegotiating. You only get the one opportunity. So there he is. Because notice that because if you remember at the beginning of Godfather 1, where they're doing the wedding, and the one guy comes and he goes, oh, these monsters beat up my daughter pretty bad and all that, and then Vito is like, why didn't you come to me first, rather than the cops? he took that as a sign of disrespect, but he told him, you know, I'll do what I can,
Just a few coins.
but there will come a time where I will need a favor from you, and
Hurry. I beg of you. I beg of you, just a
whereas
few
with
coins,
Michael,
please. A few coins. All I ask is a few coins.
He's a lot more calculated. Keep in mind how Michael's story arc starts. He's in the war. He's considered a war hero, you know, an American hero and all that. And then by the end, he's like the most
Just a few
evil son of a bitch in the world because of all the shit that was thrust upon him. You know, the fact that Vito got shot and almost killed.
Wasn't that great? Just like in Alep, you remember? Here's something I found on one of the Merchant King's men. I think it's a
Hold
map
on.
of where he has stationed his guards. I'm sure it will come in handy in your mission. Anytime you're in Damascus, come see me. You know my door is always open to you. Safety and peace, my friend.
Okay, that one's done. Let's go do the other. Let's go up here. So yeah, okay. So Michael sees that, you know, that Vito
Just a few
got,
coins, please.
you know, he got shot and almost killed. So then he's the one that volunteers for the scene at the restaurant with Salazzo and McCluskey. Everybody kind of laughs at him. It's like, you army boy, I thought you didn't want to get involved in this. Oh, well, that precedes the and I do apologize for anybody that has not seen it and I'm spoiling it. I do apologize. But I'll tell you this, still watch it if you can. But I'm just kind of giving like a little quick tidbit on like the change of Michael, his character, you know, like how his character changes. But he goes to go visit Vito in the hospital. Then he gets into that altercation with the cops. That's what leads him into really start doing things with the family. So he gets into the spat with McCluskey, where McCluskey, you know, detains him temporarily and punches him, leaving him like fucked up in the jaw. Which then he's the one that volunteers to take out McCluskey and Solazzo. When he does that, then he has no choice but to be shipped out of New York and to Italy so that the heat dies down because he ended up taking out a cop, a corrupt cop. Nonetheless. So goes to Italy. He has that, you know, there's that entire, you know, that entire thing happens in that situation.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
Comes back, and then he only comes back because Sonny had been, you know, they do tell him what happens to Sonny and everything. So can't forget about forget what happened to Sonny, though Sonny was an idiot. Sonny was a hothead. Sonny was a bona fide hothead. We all know that. Did he go to Sicily? Yes. They send him to Sicily so that the heat dies down in New York, because what happened was he ended up triggering a bit of a mob war within the other with the other families. But again, you know what? I'm going to tell you right now. When you get the chance, go watch it again. I know, I might watch it after I finish streaming. Because to me, The Godfather Part 1 is such a good movie. You know, and where was it? Who said it? Let me check. No. Oh yeah, Nataku, you said it earlier. The baptism scene, one being one of the best sequences. Oh, mwah. that is some of my favorite parts of the movie. I love how Michael. That's when you know Michael got it.
What is he doing there?
The movie is such a fucking classic. Yeah, it's for its time it was revolutionary, and I still say that movie holds up today. You know, it's a movie. Yeah, it's a long movie,
He spent his own coin to
but
see
it's a
us
movie
through.
that I have no problem.
His men tend to the fires that
It's a movie I have no
reward
that I could always watch
kindness
from beginning to end.
knows no bounds. Everything we now have, we have because of him. The merchant
Yeah,
king
when
rules
Michael
the
gets
world
sent to
and all.
Sicily and he kind of learns a little bit of the where the family came from.
Let his generosity serve as an example to us all. Everyone should strive to be as
You know, and then he obviously gets married there, and then that whole incident happens.
Make room. You've something to say?
Oh yeah, so I could go back and watch The Godfather beginning to end and not get bored. That's how good that movie is for me. It could be a random ass day for me, and I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna watch The Godfather. Bam. And chances are, not too long after that, I'm gonna watch Godfather Part 2. Because I usually watch them back to back. But what the one cut of the movie I really enjoyed was the Godfather Saga. I think it was only made for the TV version, where they put everything in chronological order. So when the Godfather Saga starts, it starts with the young Vito, and it works its way up. You know, I do want to say that it was just for TV. I tried looking for a Blu-ray of that complete version. Oh, I'm dead. I might actually buy Fabian a Blu-ray of Godfather for his birthday and send it to his P.O. box. Funny, because I have,
It is wise to leave the edge.
let me see, let me get it. Let's see, De Niro as Vito. I think that was on AMC. Yeah, that was the. So what I have, and this was a Christmas gift many years ago, was the Godfather. Can't see it. The Coppola restoration. This one has the three Godfather movies, but I don't. It has the three movies, but I don't ever watch the third one. Because, like Nataku says, we don't talk about the third one. Murderer Shrine. He can do all these things, but he can't swim. Yep. Freaking, it's the Grand Theft Auto effect. Yeah, but that, the Godfather Saga. where everything is in chronological order, starting from Vito all the way to Michael at the end. It's such a big, long, hefty. Obviously it's all the movies together, but rearranged in order, in chronological order. I had tried to look for that to see if it was on Blu-ray, but no dice.
That will cost you your life! Die, thief!
Why are you doing this? What have I done?
Someone tell me why she's doing that?
Let go!
Pay for your sins! Seni gözüm kapalı bile yeter.
Come on. Yeah, so if anybody hasn't seen the Godfather movies, I do highly recommend those. Honestly, the game looks gorgeous. Honestly, it still does, and it has a lot of it has to do with the upscaling, because I'm playing this on the Xbox Series. I mean, Xbox Series. I'm playing this on the Xbox One. So this is the Xbox 360 version, but it's been upscaled for the Xbox One and Series X, I also presume, but I don't have that one. Come on. Godfather movies are classics. They really are. And like I said, with Godfather 3, that's the weakest of them all, obviously. Because I felt they waited too long to make that one.
Who saw what happened here?
Praise God, you've saved me.
With Godfather 3, they waited too long to make it. Okay, let's go back up here
God curse the one who's done this.
to the interrogation. Nice. Yeah, now that I've been playing the game for a little while, I've gotten the hang of the combat again. Because, like I have mentioned before, and for those that may have missed it, I first played this game back when it came out, which was forever ago, and I had a hard time playing it because I felt it was very repetitive. So I had not touched the game until now, and now that 15 years later, that I'm playing it again, I'm actually having a lot more fun this time than I did when I played it, and a lot of it has to be that maybe now that I'm a little bit older, I could appreciate the game a little more. Alright, Darky says, good night all, enjoy the stream, have fun later. Alright, man, thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Have yourself a good night. We'll catch you on Thursday, hopefully.
There is no one more generous than Abul Nukut. Every week he opens his doors to the people of Damas, that they may lay down their burdens and know joy. Our days may be dark, but thanks to him, our evenings are now filled with light.
Yeah, so for me, in order of Godfather movies, it's 1, 2, and 3.
For nothing in return.
I mean,
Generosity serve as an example
though
to
the
us all.
story, though Godfather Part 2, like I said, is not that far off for me from Godfather. Uh,
Leave, peasants, before I make you. Keep down.
okay, I don't want to lose him.
Oh, you foul little...
Get my ass kicked.
I'll talk.
Tell me what I need to
I've
know.
no interest in dying for him. His coin's not worth my life.
A wise decision.
What is it you want?
I've business with the Merchant King.
Huh? Good luck with that. He rarely leaves his chambers.
Why? Is he afraid?
Not fear. Hate. He hates himself as much as he hates the people he pretends to serve. Locks himself away in his personal quarters out of shame.
He can't stay hidden forever.
No. Those celebrations of his. He comes out to speak. To look down upon the people. A sense of belonging, I suppose. However brief.
What's wrong with him that he would hide like this?
You'll see. Now let me go.
Let you go? So you can tell him of my plan?
I won't say a thing.
No, you won't.
Bam! Where would movies be without people like Marlon Brando, right? Dude, I thought you were fighting Jesus. I'm sure that would be considered blasphemy.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Yeah, I mean, consider this. Consider the time period. That is probably the most common, that would probably be what most people would think Jesus looks like. Like, you know, the long hair, the darker skin. Sacrilegious. Sacrilegious, blasphemous. It's all good. Somebody's getting offended. I, for one, like to blasphemy. It's fun. Yeah, it is. Oh God, I was having a conversation with somebody. I want to say it was, I think, Fabian. It wasn't like a religious talk or anything like that, but it ended up being where like I ended up saying something along the lines of like, you know what, I'm considered a heathen. I think the conversation was like something along the lines of like I said I was raised a Catholic, but I don't practice. I don't practice the religion.
It's forbidden for you to be here.
And then I ended up saying something along the lines of, well, anyways, I might be considered a heathen because I kind of march to the beat of my own drum and you know, shit like that. So yeah, I'm probably one of those heathens they like to talk about.
Down, infidel! I'll take you down! Where are you hiding?
I make no bones about it.
Filthy heretic, I'll get you! I'll have your head!
But yeah, I am. Just because I don't practice, it's funny because not to get into a religious discussion or anything, but with me, I've never really been religious. I'm the kind of person that I would ask questions, nobody would have the answers for me. Um, I would have like legit questions, you know, just as a kid that nobody would give me answers to, and then as I started getting older, stuff like that stuck with me, and I'm like, then why the hell am I going to some damn church to go pray for salvation when in the end I'm just pissing off God? Technically, you and I, RZ, are considered apostates from the Catholic Church. Like I says, I don't care. I don't know. Last I checked, last time I went into a church, lightning did not strike down upon me, so I must be okay. I'm definitely considered the heathen since I'm anti-religion. It's like I don't care what anybody practices as long as they don't force it on me. They don't. If they try forcing things on me, like, you know, they try to force their religion on me, then we're gonna have a problem because I am not one to. I don't ever like to have somebody just force their beliefs on me. If you want to, if they want to discuss it like adults, civilly, I can, you know, I'm down for a conversation, and then I can give the reason why I am the way I am. So that's my whole thing, you know, and I'll make fun of it. You know, I'll crack a lot of jokes about me being a heathen. You know, you know, I was watching a documentary on Netflix last night. It's a four parts, roughly about 45 minutes each. I believe it's called Kind Sweet, and it involves it involves like a religious. I'm gonna call it a religious cult. It's like the fundamentalists of the Church of Latter-day Saints or whatever. But holy hell, watching that and just to see how one person manipulates, you know, is able to manipulate people into thinking that he's a god and everything. Holy shit. Yeah, they want to try and force religion on people, but they want money first. And they never read the book they carry. Nope. And like I said, everybody is entitled to practice whatever they want. You know, I will never begrudge somebody for following their faith. You know,
Thank you, my boy.
I'll believe what I believe in, and that'll be it. That's the end of that for me. You know, I don't force my beliefs on anybody. They don't force them on me. We're all gravy. We're all good. Let's go to the bureau. So what I'll do is we'll do the assassination missions. I'll try to get. I'll try to do the 3 contracts because it seems like it's pretty quick.
I have exactly what you need.
I'll try to do it because I know you just got to do 3 objectives, and then later on you can go back and do the other objectives that you didn't do, like save the citizens and stuff like that. So I might go that route. Oh, I almost drowned.
He's going to hurt himself. What a fool! When he does, I won't help him. But I say, this is an honor. To die in service to God, fighting for what we believe in. There is no greater glory than this.
Infidel, die!
Come on, I'll have your way.
You cannot run! Fight!
You're a dead man.
Man, how do these guys run fast? Oh wait, I could run faster too. I'm an idiot. An apostate means a person who has forsaken a religion that they once were a part of, basically leaving the church. Just fancy words they like to use. But it's funny. Here's the funny thing. That documentary I'm just telling you about, that's what I learned where that word meant, apostate. Because, there was like this the fundamentalist Church of Latter-day Saints. I think that's what their religion is. They deal with polygamy as well, which in itself is freaking wrong. But in that one, a lot of the issues started arising when the old guy that ran the thing died, and one of the sons takes over and then proclaims himself to be the reincarnation of the dead guy, and he starts forcing like underage marriages and shit like that. And it's like, oh god damn, these guys are fucking, they're like the most evil of the evil.
Peace be upon you, Altair.
Let's see, I believe in an afterlife, but not the way that religion have devised it. I'm a very spiritual person.
Then you must share your knowledge with me.
Abu Naqud is corrupt to the core and despised by his own citizens as a result. It appears he's been stealing money meant for the people of Damas and spending it on himself. Even as we speak, he flaunts his greed, preparing for a lavish party. His guards and servants should have their hands full dealing with the guests. They won't even know him there.
Most impressive, my friend. The others said you'd make a mess of things, but not I. No, I was sure you'd come through, and come through you have. The Bureau is yours to do with as you please until you're ready to begin.
Are you sure you don't mean prostate? Huh?
Fast
Prostate,
forward
apostate,
to a more recent one.
pro-state, anti-state. State your case. But yeah, that documentary I saw was wild, and oh man, it's almost as disgusting to see things unfold like when I saw the Jeffrey Epstein documentary. Cause I love to watch documentaries. You know, it's like the most interesting thing I can watch and learn something that I may not have known prior.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
Oh,
Could I interest you in business?
Let go of me! I've done nothing wrong! Why are you doing this?
Yeah, I love documentaries. Like some of my favorite ones, like some of the ones I recommend if you're like interested in that type of stuff. I recommend Murder Among the Mormons. That's on Netflix. Let's see, there's an awesome documentary on Netflix about the Age of Samurai. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think I know which one you're talking about. All I watch is sports and documentaries. I love sports, and I love documentaries. If you're looking for a sports documentary to watch, on Netflix also, the Aaron Hernandez documentary. The one where the New England Patriot football player. Yeah, I think it's just like inside a killer's mind, Aaron Hernandez or something. Just look for the Aaron Hernandez one, and you'll find it. That one is a good one. Paranormal investigations regarding ghosts, UFOs, big. I'm weird. Not weird. That's your preference. Although I don't really watch those anymore. I better go to bed. Catch you guys later. All right, yes, man. AKA Flash. Still miss that name, man. Take a job. Leap of faith. Yeah, I used to watch some of those like Supernatural. Whoops. Sorry, ladies. Oh, they're around here. Oh, there they are. March of the Pious. That guy had it all. Tight end for the Patriots, but he had to go kill someone because they had. Was that the reason? I don't think that was the reason. No, I know for sure the two guys that he killed was because he got into it with them in a club. Oh, I remember this one. I remember this one. He's gonna poison everybody.
Welcome, welcome.
you all for joining me this evening. Please eat, drink, enjoy all the pleasures I have to offer. Take your time, I will wait. I trust everything is to your satisfaction. Good, good. It pleases me to see you all so happy. For these are dark days, my friends, and we must enjoy this bounty while we still can.
Yeah, this.
War threatens to consume us all. Salah ad-Din bravely fights for what he believes in.
Yeah, I
You are
remember this one.
always there to support him without question. It is your generosity that allows his campaign to continue. So, I propose a toast then, to you, my dear friends, who have brought us to where we are today. May you be given everything you deserve for it. Such kindness! I didn't think it in you. You, who have been so quick to judge me, and so cruelly. Oh, do not feign ignorance. You take me for a fool. That I have not heard the words you whispered behind my back. Well, I have, and I fear I can never forget. But this is not why I called you here tonight, no. I wish to speak more of this war, and your part in it. You give up your coin quick as can be, knowing all too well it buys the deaths of thousands. You don't even know why we fight. The sanctity of the Holy Land, you'll say, or the evil inclination of our enemies. But these are lies you tell yourselves. No, all this suffering is born of fear and hate. It bothers you that they are different.
He's
Just
talking
as
too
it
much.
bothers you that I am different. Compassion, mercy, tolerance. These words mean nothing to any of you. Mean nothing to those infidel invaders who ravage our land in search of gold and glory. And so I say, enough! I pledge myself to another cause. One that will bring about a new world in which all people might live side by side in peace.
The way he's rubbing up against that guy.
None of you will live to see it.
Ah, come on.
Anyone who tries to escape.
Can I move now? Got him.
Be at peace now. Their words can
See,
no
I know
longer
people
be
aren't going to
wrong.
believe me, but I've witnessed a real hunting.
You stole money from those you claim to lead, sent it away for some unknown purpose. I want to know where it's gone and why.
Look at me. My very nature is an affront to the people I ruled. And these noble robes did little more than to muffle their shouts of hate.
So this is about vengeance, then?
No, not vengeance, but my conscience. How could I finance a war in service to the same god that calls me an abomination?
If you do not serve Salah ad-Din's cause, then whose?
In time, you'll come to know them. think perhaps you already do.
Then why hide? And why these dark deeds?
Is it so different from your own work? You take the lives of men and women, strong in the conviction that their deaths will improve the lots of those left behind. A minor evil for a greater good? We are the same.
No, we are nothing alike.
Ah, but I see it in your eyes. You doubt. You cannot stop us.
Damn.
We will have our new world.
Alright, time to run like the wind and get the hell out of here. Oh, come on, get in. Jeez. Yeah, I can't say that I've experienced any supernatural anything, so. Trying to get away. Let's see, when I lived in New Hampshire, the house was haunted. My sisters and I saw an apparition of a little girl running around the house, and while my mom didn't see her, did see objects move on their own. Ah. Yeah, I can't say for sure I've had a supernatural occurrence. Gee, trying to get out of here is a bitch. Alright, you know what? I actually have to go use the restroom real quick, so let me do that and I'll be right back, guys. All right, I am back. Feeling much better. Let's see. When I worked graveyard security at a hospital, I saw a black shadow-like figure walking from the area of the morgue towards the area where the long hallway lead to the loading docks. Holy shit. I can only imagine what could go through your mind when you experience something like that. Alright, let's conclude this mission.
Word has reached me of your success, Altair.
Abu Nakud's reign of terror is at an end.
I'm glad to hear it.
He killed them. The men and women at his party. It was poison. A coward's tool. Blamed them for the war. Said he wished to end it.
Strange, but then again, the Merchant King was known to be a bit different. Perhaps this was simply a symptom of his madness.
Perhaps.
You sound unconvinced. Speak with Al-Mualim then. He may offer a better explanation.
Yes. We'll see what he has to say.
All right.
Forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So 2 hours in, and I've only done the one. I can still do the 3. Blood of the Merchant King. Fast forward memory to Mayasaf? Yes.
Selecting the hidden blade during fight will allow you to quickly dispatch an enemy you've thrown to the ground.
Come, Altair. Speak with me a moment.
As you wish.
Word has reached me of your success. You have my gratitude and that of the realm. Freeing these cities from their corrupt leaders will no doubt promote the cause of peace.
Can you really be so sure?
The means by which men rule are reflected in their people. As you cleanse the cities of corruption, you heal the hearts and minds of those who live within.
Our enemies would disagree.
What do you mean?
Each man I've slain has confessed strange words to me. They are without regret. Even in death they seem confident of their success. Though they do not admit it directly, there is a tie that binds them. I'm sure of it.
There is a difference, Altair, between what we are told to be true and what we see to be true. Most men do not bother to make the distinction. It is simpler that way. But as an assassin, it is your nature to notice, to question.
Then what is it that connects these men?
Ah, but as an assassin, it is also your duty to still these thoughts and trust in your master. For there can be no true peace without order, and order requires authority.
You speak in circles, Master. You commend me for being aware, then ask me not to be. Which is it?
The question will be answered when you no longer need to ask it.
I assume you called me here for more than just a lecture.
Very well. The rank and weapon are again restored to you. 2 more leaders remain. Go and see to it that their rule is ended.
All right. What do we get? Regain balance and dodge, new ability gain, sword expertise damage you can practice in the courtyard.
Altair, it seems my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Let's see, what do we practice on this time?
Perfect. my students, is how we all should fight.
All right, cool. I like how you get a little. You're able to do the little tutorial.
You must be busy. I understand.
All right, on to the next one. I'm completely taking the boomer way out.
God save him. He's gone mad.
You damn right I have. Yeah, alright, so I'll give you a quick update as for the rest of the week. Oh, I saw something here. So, for the rest of the week, Thursday I am going to be finishing up Grand Theft Auto Vice City. And on Saturday I will be starting Bloodstained Ritual of the Night.
What is he doing?
Though I am not sure if I should start a new file or do New Game Plus. I haven't decided yet. I've already beaten the game once, so I might just do a New Game Plus. But I am looking forward to playing that again. Take the horse. The horse! Yeah, let's see. With Vice City, I went back and did the collecting the hidden packages, so I could have my weapons and armor at the ready in the safe houses. So all I have left in Vice City is the shipyard, the Printworks, the Malibu Club, and then the last couple of story missions. So that may be about a 2 or 3 hour stream. But if I do finish early, I could definitely do some of like the other stuff, like the side missions. But yeah, and then when I finish my city, I'll have to find I have to go through my list and pick out another game to play. I got my notebook around here somewhere, so I'll have to look into it. Let me see what's going on the Twitters, because I know things were getting a little bit. Yeah, this it's funny because before I got on, I was watching.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Hold on. So, before I got on stream, I was watching Review Tech USA stream because earlier in the day, his channel got hit with a copyright strike or a warning. and it's all still because of that quantum TV bullshit. That is like the story that just refuses to fucking die. And a lot of it is like people are trying to bring awareness to the fact that the guy is a scumbag and he's violated rules left and right, but YouTube sided with him. And now now it's like YouTube is going on this like rampage of anybody talks about quantum TV, then it's like grounds for demonetization or strikes on channels. So that's really getting out of hand, and it's getting really frustrating to see how YouTube is treating creators that have done actually nothing wrong. Let's see. The game has amazing visuals.
Rafiq.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
Let's see, and yeah, quantum still isn't bad. That's the thing that baffles me. It's like, what? It's like, what is it? Why? I want to, it's kind of like one of those where, like, you want to know what the fuck is going on. You know, it's like anything, if you say anything about the guy, it's like, automatically it's harassment. It's like, what? No, you know, the guy has some dumbass takes. People are calling him out on those dumbass takes. Oh, go back up. You know, like I've said, I am not one for deplatforming people off anything. But when you say the things that Quantum TV has said, it's just like, no, you know, that cannot be allowed to sit well. That should not sit well with people. You know, and the thing is, it's the more, this is one of those where, like, the more people bring attention to it. Oh, there's a ladder. The more awareness people bring to this, the more it's going to get out to, like, the media. And then YouTube is going to find itself in a oh shit moment. Because sooner or later, mainstream media is going to get a hold of all this shit. They're going to report on everything that's been said and everything that Quantum has said, and it's going to come back and bite YouTube in the ass. Oh, there it is. And it's like, and folks have said it is like, the fact that YouTube sided with him has given him the sense of invincibility. Like, that he can get away with anything. And that is a bad precedent to set. So, yeah, you know.
All down! More sector!
Where's my informer? There he is.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Now, going back to that whole situation that's going on right now, have there been things said by Ackman that maybe he shouldn't have said? Yeah. But I can't blame him at all because Mr. Q is the kind of guy that called the guy's mother. You know, he calls her up. Oh, here we go. Get away from me, you drunk. You know, he calls the Ackman's mom, and I don't care what how he wants to word it. You taking an internet situation and taking it into real life, you know, taking it into the real world, so to speak, is a form of harassment. You know, his mom had nothing to do with the situation. He made her a part of it, and if I was in the Ackman's shoes, oh wait, I went the wrong way. I would have reacted the exact same way. You know, Mr. QTV wants to say that, oh, you know, the family shouldn't be involved in this, and what's the first fucking thing he does? That. Fucking drunk, get the fuck out of my way.
But I need money, sir.
Get
I'm
away from
poor
me.
and sick and hungry.
I don't care, that's your problem.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
There we go.
A few coins, all I ask for is but a few coins. My family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? Please, sir, have any money? No, please, don't be offended. Just a few coins, please.
Leave me alone, lady. Cool, I got knives. Be careful talking about Mr. TV. YouTube might ban you. They're really threatened by a guy who's got 80 some odd subs. What the fuck am I gonna do?
Hey, you look familiar.
Like, if Mr. QTV is threatened by somebody with just 86 subs, then that continues to show why he's the problem.
You've no reason to stand here. Leave.
Anyway, hello. Sorry I haven't been around. No problem, Mr. Drew. Welcome to the stream. Fucking fireworks.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open, even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now, your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
Let's see. QTV is now Voldemort. We can't speak his name. That's why I refer to him as Mr. Q. Even though, let's see. He was threatened by a 60-year-old, so who knows? Yeah. That is true. They already screwed Ackman and Review Tech USA. Yeah. And it's funny because it's okay for him to talk shit about people, but oh, people are not allowed to talk or criticize him. And notice how I worded that. Notice how I worded that. He talks shit about people. Others criticize him. That's a big fucking difference when talking about the situation. Because all he does is talk shit. Let's see. Been stressed out about my mom. Honestly, I don't think she'll make it this year. Oh man, sorry to hear that. All you can do is just all you can really do and is spend as much time as you can with him, with her. At the end of the day, that's all you can really do. Don't care. YouTube can ban me, fuck Quantum, and bring back Ackman. Yeah. And remove those fraudulent strikes. Or those warnings. Sorry for bringing the mood down. Oh, no worries, man. No need to worry, Mr. Drew. You are welcome to share anytime. We're here for you. We're here to, whenever you need an ear to listen, we're here, man. There we go. That's my contribution. Actually, this one's closer. Let's go here. No, you are more than welcome to share anytime. You know, we're here to. We're here for you. You know, I know what it's like. I know what it's like to have a situation that you don't, where like you don't know how, like me, for example, with my mom. You know, it can be tough at times. Like today, she had her chemo session, so she's feeling a little bit rough right now, and she will for the next couple days. So at the very least, I am keeping an ear out in case she needs anything or doesn't feel too good. But she is always in good spirits no matter what. I hear they did some whack AC video on YouTube. You must be talking about the live stream they had earlier today. The quote-unquote celebration live stream. Yeah, they did a 15th anniversary yeah, they did the Assassin's Creed 15th anniversary celebration live stream, but that thing was like that thing only lasted for like a handful of minutes, and this was pretty much all they announced. All they announced was more DLC for Valhalla. They announced that Origins was getting upgraded to 50 frames per second FPS or whatever. And then their final announcement was an announcement about how they're going to talk more about it in September. And then they did a let's play of this is where they really boomered the whole thing. Then they did a let's play of Assassin's Creed Origin with the updated FPS. But the chat was really letting them have it.
For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
And in the Ubisoft,
master has a plan. Even now,
on the Ubisoft stream on YouTube, they disable comments.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better.
On Twitch,
just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to
after a little bit, they put it under like followers only mode. So yeah, they put the chat in followers only mode, and you had to be a follower for at least an hour. And it's funny because I had told Fabian, man, I I would have trolled them by saying, if you want a real Assassin's Creed celebration, join Ozzy's Game Room tonight on YouTube at 7 p.m. for some Assassin's Creed 1. I probably should have, but, you know, I'm not a total dick. But that would have been hilarious. But then before that, then they put it in followers only mode. So, but yeah, they didn't do. Yeah, they were getting. You could tell that they were getting like upset, frustrated with the chat because the chat was pissed at the. Whoops. They were pissed at the length of the stream or the announcements. See, I'm getting back to streaming Saturday. All right, I'm gonna try and make it. I have not done a good job of going to other folks' streams because I've been busy. Sounds lame. Glad I missed it. It was funny because me and Fabian were watching it and we were like DMing each other. We were like we were DMing each other on Twitter while watching the thing, and I was just ragging on the jokes. Hey, Elite, welcome. I think that Assassin's Creed games are now just overstaying their welcome. I mean, what happened to freedom of speech? Well, I'm dead. Yeah, I mean, okay. I get it. I get it that the chat can be overbearing and all that, and I understand if you want to be like avoid a lot of that stuff. But a lot of people had legit reason to be upset. You know, I went in there not okay. I went into that celebration kind of like not knowing what to expect, but at the same time I was like, okay, I'm expecting maybe at least. I was expecting at least maybe 25 to 30 minutes, but after like 5 to 8 minutes, not even 10 minutes long, and it was done. So yeah, I could see where people would be pissed. Freedom of speech only applies to the government, not private companies. That is true. Yeah, private company can do whatever they want. It's just that it doesn't look good when they actually it really looks bad on the company when they do not allow folks to voice their concerns. Even though majority of the time the people are being dicks. But how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. I am doing great. Just here playing some more Assassin's Creed. Just keep opinions to myself. Yeah, I tend to do the same. There are, like I said, there are people out there in chats and all that because it's something me and Gamerthon were talking about. It's like how even before the stream started in the Assassin's Creed presentation or celebration, people were just like being fucking rude and shit. It's like, and that's what led to the tweet that I put up about me not being part of communities because I hate the toxicity that they all bring.
You have no business here.
bet a lot of people were hoping for an Assassin's Creed 1 remake. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I actually wouldn't mind. Where's the perch? Oh shit, Gamer Comes back. BTMT story mode, easily 5 hours on the hardest difficulty. Oh damn. Oh yeah, so I was, like I said, I was expecting the the celebration to go a little bit longer than they did, but hey, what are you gonna do about it?
I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye. I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes. And you.
Fuck, screwed up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. There we go. Is this on the Switch? No, this is, I'm playing this on my Xbox One. It's the 360 version. This game was only released on, PS3 360 era. This game has not been re-released. And, is backwards compatible with the, Xbox, systems. Presentation was, hey there, come back in September, let's play, or here's a let's play of Origins. Yep, that's all it was. I was expecting the presentation to at least be 25 to 30 minutes long, not less than 10, so.
What's that fool doing? Yeah, I'm actually enjoying the game a lot more now than I did when it came out. Yeah, I've explained a couple times how when this came out, I really didn't. The repetitive nature of it really kind of hurt the experience for me, but the fact that it's still the same game from back then, and I'm actually liking it now, says a lot more that maybe I wasn't ready to dive in
to the game back then. So. So yeah, I'm actually enjoying the game. I mean, yeah, it's still repetitive because you're doing the same things over and over again. But at this point, I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll play it.
Are you blind? Wir können tun, was immer wir wollen. Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Tu as un problème? Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich
I own this on the Xbox. Still haven't touched it.
Glaubst du wirklich, dein Gott schert sich darum, was mit dir passiert? Höre den
My timing's been just a little off today with these counters.
Erbärmlich! You'll be dead soon! Now, you should know better than to stick a fire.
There we go.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force dont j'ai besoin.
Thank you, my boy.
I like Ezio's story better. Yeah, the second game is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game.
And know what it is to be a true hero.
It'll definitely be fun when I get to that one. This one. One around here. Let's see. Would love the Shredder's Revenge vinyl record, but it's from limited run. It'll take forever. Yeah. Like I said, I'm done buying from them. Gotcha. Come on.
Fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intend to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband is a
Well, Castlevania set from them is finally shipping. Been 2 years and I was out $200. Ah.
Where's the one responsible for this? Listen to their lies. Poisonous words meant to sow
With between my street, like, and I mentioned this before, between my Streets of Rage 4 and Scott Pilgrim versus the World, those took about a year apiece just for me to get them. So I am no longer buying anything from limited run games. And not only that, but did you see how they're have you seen how now they're re-releasing that Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure game from the NES? Like, now they're into releasing shitty-ass games. Where's the person I was supposed to help? Oh yeah, so who in the blue fucking hell asked for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure to be re-released? Like, why? Why in the blue fucking hell? Who asked for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure to be re-released? That's when you know they are as... If we didn't know already, but we already knew, you know how fucking greedy they are. They're over... Yeah, they're making a... Oh, yeah. That's it. I don't mind paying for cool collector's editions, but out $200 for 2 years? Nah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I heard about that. Oh, that Bill and Ted game is genuine shit. LOL. They're just raking up that collector money. Yeah. Wasn't that an LJN game? I think it was. I never asked for it. Yeah, no. Who was asking for Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure? Like, seriously, who fucking asked for that shit? Ow. Yeah, that's when you know at that point they're willing to make collector's editions of anything because they know people will buy it up.
Altair, what brings you back so soon?
I've done as asked and armed myself with knowledge.
Speak, and I will judge.
I know retro gamers like that, but they'll seriously buy anything as long as it's a physical collection.
He's not without enemies. He and King Richard do not see eye to eye.
It's true, they've never been close.
This works to my advantage. Richard's visit has upset.
I'm like, who the hell asked for that?
Once the king has left, William will retreat into his fortress to brood. He'll be distracted. That's when I will strike.
You're sure of this?
As sure as I can be. And if things change,
I would rather have a fucking re-release of
you leave to go. End the life of
The Legend of Zelda Unholy Triforce Trinity of Games from the CDI.
I'll return when the deed's been done.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
There we go. Jeez. Limited run game gets cucumbers for their trouble. Hotel Mario Collector's Edition when? Good question. That's what I want. See, Now that is a collection I can get behind. You can put hotel keys in the shape of Mario characters. It's good to be back on your stream. Eagles Dance. Good to have you back. I know it's been a while. I try to catch your streams when I can. I'm going to do what Gamer Thumb does, and it's like if you happen to be streaming, whatever, any of you guys, if you happen to be streaming when I am and I finish before you guys, I will gladly put your guys' link to your streams on my
I'll have your hand for that.
I will gladly share the link to your guys' stream, and we'll do our own community raids. Yeah, this week's schedule is really a good one. Obviously, Assassin's Creed tonight, Grand Theft Auto Vice City finale on Thursday, and then I'm starting Bloodstained Ritual of the Night on Saturday. See, finish streaming Siphon Filter today. Oh, that's what you're playing. Oh, that's right. Mr. Drew had mentioned that you were playing that. I remember I tried playing Siphon Filter back in my college days. Was not very good at it. Okay, I gotta go this way. See, Gamerzone gave you the raid last Friday. That's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna look when I finish. When I finish, if anybody I know is on, then I'll definitely send them that way. But because I'm usually the one that's in the far coast, in the far west.
It's forbidden for you to be here. You're not supposed to be here. Someone
Yeah, it was on that PS Plus. Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, I could always add it to my PS Mini. I could always add it to my PS Mini if it already isn't on there. But yeah, I remember I had that game at one point. I remember I bought it from Blockbuster at one time. Because the Blockbuster I went to, was going, they were like closing that location at the time. There we go, synchronized. And I had got it for like a couple of bucks. I tried it, but I had a hard time with it, but I don't know what happened to my copy of it. I must have probably traded it in or something like I tend to do with a lot of games that I didn't play. Goes, yeah, I remember it back on the PlayStation days. My favorite game. Oh, that's good. The fact that you get to play it again now, that's got to be fun.
Steal in my presence. That will cost you your life. Fiche le camp.
Weha.
Puisse le Seigneur me donner la mort. Viens with moi. Les flammes de l'enfer vont te dévorer. Arrêtez de moi.
Who next? Come on, attack me.
Ma colère sera terrible. Je vais t'étriper.
There we go. Hide. Oh, thank God this was here.
Thank you.
Okay.
They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes.
They did add
Sorry,
trophies.
I have
Oh,
no
nice.
offering in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
That's cool that they added that. I know I have a rather mixed view of achievements and trophies, but that's pretty cool when they can do that. Is this the next one? I think this is the next one. That's cool though. You get to go ahead. That is cool though. You get trophies and all that. Whether they're achievements on the Xbox, trophies on the PlayStation, or in-game achievements from games themselves, it does provide more of an incentive to go back and play and try and do the other stuff. Like I said, and right now at the moment, the one I'm really working on in trophy in achievement hunting is Mass Effect, obviously. I want those insanity trophies, while also
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of shoddy goods, come see me.
Why are you so cruel? What have I done wrong?
oh, we're saving more people. But yeah, with Mass Effect, I know I can 100% that game. Because all I have left are the like the tech and combat skills. You know, like where you kill a certain amount of enemies with a certain skill or biotic. And then the insanity ones, and that's it. Did they add any PSP and Vita games yet? I love achievement trophy hunting. When done right, it's fun and adds replayability. Yeah, that's where I don't mind that stuff.
This is an ill omen.
You know, that I don't mind. You know, where it kills it for me is when they have multiplayer achievements that I cannot get. There you go. See, Elite says it right. Problem is, multiplayer trophies, they need to be separate. They really should. I could honestly say multiplayer trophies are useless. Those are the real useless ones.
What's he doing?
See, PSP but no Vita. Ah. They'll eventually add the Vita stuff. GamerTime says, I hate multiplayer achievements, especially when they shut down servers and you never get them. Yep.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Let's see, Army of 2 had paid DLC that has achievements, and you can't even access it anymore because they disabled online. Yep, typical fucking practice. Shit. They need to add Soul Reaver 1 and 2 to the PS Plus membership.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you reduce your chances of attracting unwanted attention.
Come no further.
Funny because I'm playing Assassin's Creed 1. On my PS3, I have 100% completed. I got all the trophies for Assassin's Creed 2. That was probably like my great achievement moment. I would be shocked if they add Soul Reaver. Those games do not emulate well. Why do they have trophies on the Switch for third party? They don't have trophies on the Switch. The third party games have their own in-game achievements. So the Switch does not have them, and I know a lot of people who hate Nintendo because they don't have it. Nintendo's worried more about getting a good game out there than worrying about achievements for the games. You know, to Nintendo, gameplay is much more important than that and money, but... Yeah, so I understand why people don't like that Nintendo doesn't have achievements and everything, but
You have no business here. Leave.
you know they don't have them. They don't have them. You know the best companies can do is just have the in-game achievement. It's all the same. It's just the only difference is you can't display it on Nintendo. And besides, let's be honest here. Who actually goes and looks at other people's trophies? I can't see. Uh, I can't remember a time where I went and saw anybody's achievement list or the trophies ever. Even friends, you know, like friends. I don't think I've ever gone and looked at what trophies they had. The trophies to me feel more like, okay, cool, I did it. There we go. Let's see. My two proudest achievements is beating Super Contra in under 12 minutes, beating Doom Classic on Nightmare.
You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
My thing is, Nintendo doesn't really have a reason not to have an achievement system. Everybody else, like I said, Nintendo's priorities are they don't really care about superficial stuff like that. I mean, granted, something I heard that they wanted to do was, and keep this in mind, it's something I had heard somewhere. I didn't really put much faith into it, but the idea sounds cool, but I don't think it could ever be properly executed. What I had heard was if they did do achievements, they wanted to make it where like you would get like Nintendo gold coins out of it so that you can use it in the eShop. So it would be where you're collecting achievements, you're and earning gold coins from those achievements. You know, obviously I don't, you know, as a gamer, that would be a pretty cool idea. But I know Nintendo would be like that would be the way to go because then they can sell they can sell shit by having their achievements doing something. But yeah, I don't mind Nintendo doesn't have achievements. It doesn't bother me. But would I like to have them? Oh, sure, it'd be nice to have them, but
We must not trespass. Be gone! You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave before you get hurt.
let's see. I'm wondering if Nintendo even knows how to have that infrastructure set in. They seem to always be 3 or 4 steps behind technology-wise. Well, think of it this way: if it comes to money, I'm sure they know.
Come no further.
But you know, let's see. So we're talking about other achievements. Oh, damn it! Trying to get to the top of this one. Um, we're talking about achievements, other achievements. What other one was it that I got that I was really, really proud of? For me, personal achievements would be the difference between exploring all Breath of the Wild's map or just beating the game and putting it away. That's just me. That's where I tend to have a bit of an issue with the achievement because I already did. It's funny because I did the Breath of the Wild 100%. All the Korok seeds and all of that stuff. And the thing is, it's like, how do I put this? Well, let's see. I'm okay for the Switch for what it is. I know when you buy a Switch game that you'll get coins. Because trust me, if you're willing to, and we're gonna use Breath of the Wild as an example here. Where is the? Oh, there it is. If I were to, that should have killed him. If I would have gotten an achievement for collecting the 900 Korok seeds, I still would have felt like I wasted my time. Because, let's face it, what is the difference from getting a golden turd in-game to a little achievement that says you collected all the 900 Korok seeds? It's one and the same. It's like, I went through the trouble of getting all the seeds. And even when I got that golden turd, I was like, well, I did it. There it is. Yahoo! I feel that if they had achievements in the game and I had done that, it would just be a picture of a golden turd telling you, oh, collect smelly turd achieved or something like that. You know, it's one and the same. So the way I see it is Nintendo's in-game achievements are more of a, you get a reward for doing stuff. I remember that PlayStation 3 didn't even have trophies at first. Yeah. Because who knows how many times I 100%ed Ocarina of Time. You know, your reward for getting I feel bad for the people that got all the seeds and generally thought they were going to get something cool. LOL. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just one of those where, like I said, even if they had achievements, would you still be happy getting an achievement stating that you wasted your time collecting 900 Korok seeds? Because I could easily list off achievements that... Oh, hold on. Can I pick a bucket? Let's see. I love how Deadpool you can get a trophy just for standing up. Yep, that's why 360 versions of games kept outselling PS3 versions. Oh, sorry, sir. Error currently. Oh, come on, Internet. Don't mess up now.
3,000 souls, William. I was told they would be held as prisoners and used to barter for the release of our men.
The Saracens would not have honored that end of the bargain. You know this to be true. I did you a favor.
Oh, yes. A great favor indeed. Now our enemies will be that much stronger in their convictions. Fight that much harder.
I know our enemy well. They will not be emboldened, but filled with fear.
Tell me, how is it you know the intentions of our enemies so well? You who forsake the field of battle to play at politics?
I did what was right, what was just.
You swore an oath to uphold the work of God, William. But that is not what I see here. No. I see a man who's trampled it.
Your words are most unkind, my liege. I would hope I might have earned your trust by now.
You are Acre's regent, William, set to rule in my stead. How much more trust is required? Perhaps you'd like my crown.
You missed the point! But this is nothing new.
Much as I'd like to waste my day trading words with you, I've a war to fight. We'll have to continue this another time.
Do not let me delay you then, Your Grace.
Oh boy, here we go.
I fear there will be no place for men like him in the New World. Send word that I wish to speak with the troops. We must ensure that everyone is doing their part. Warn them that any negligence will be severely
come on.
punished. I'm in no mood to be trifled with today.
Yes, my lord.
The rest of you, follow me.
Okay, got my... Let's see, PC didn't even have achievement at first. Xbox made that feature popular basically, then spread everywhere. It's the modern day version when games had high score. Yeah. And like I said, it's 50-50 with me when it comes to achievements, because I love... I love collecting achievements for games that I love to play a lot. That's...
Tasks sent to you are left unfulfilled or poorly performed. This I should have known. Close the gates. I'll have your head. Have the archers loose their arrows.
Oh! Oh, they got him.
Rest now. Your schemes are at an end.
What do you know of my work?
I know that you are going to murder Richard and claim Appa for your son Conrad.
For Conrad?
Oh, let's see. So, in your opinion, what is the best AC game? For me, from what I played, I have to go with Assassin's Creed 2. But that may change once I play through the other games. Alright, not enough. I think I'll go to bed later, guys. Alright, Nataku, thank you for stopping on by.
Citizens, you stole their food, disciplined them without mercy, forced them into service under you.
Everything I did to prepare them for the new world. Stole their food? No. I took possession so that when the lean times came, it might be rationed properly. Look around.
My district is without crime, save those committed by you and your ilk. And as for the conscription, they were not being trained to fight.
Let's
They were
see.
being taught the merits
I'm
of
actually enjoying this
These things are
trophy achievements conversation.
No matter how noble you believe your intentions.
Oh,
these
one of the
acts are
ones I am
cruel and
proud of
cannot
that I
continue.
did get was the completing the tower in Mortal Kombat 9.
they are, the fruits of your labors.
You know, the 300 challenges?
But rather
Was it 300 or 350?
And in the end,
Well, regardless, that one where you have to do the challenge tower, I was so glad when I finished that. That's one of the trophies where I could say, yeah. Yeah, when I completed that one, because it took me months. It took me months to be able to beat that challenge tower, and when I finally did, I was like, holy shit, I can't believe I did it. That was one of those where, like, I just, like, worked my ass off to, because that last fight was holy shit. You have to do it all. You have to defeat the four, like the sub bosses, and then Shao Kahn. Come on, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, thank God, made it. Yeah, that was one of my favorite ones to collect. Although 100%ing that game was damn near, is just takes forever. Let's see, one achievement, or I should say trophy, because we're one trophy that I never got around to getting in Sonic Generations was the one I need is defeat the final boss without getting hit. But the problem with that one is the problem with that trophy is you cannot tell if you got hit or not, because there's no audible sound to let you know that you got hit. So you're like at the mercy of the game. So you got to do the entire boss fight. And if you beat it, you have to wait to see if you got it or not. And it's a dumbass bogus trophy. Yeah, that was the only that was the one of the trophies that I hate that I didn't get. Everything else in the game I had gotten. Let's see, my schedule, I don't stream on Wednesdays and Sundays, but I'm thinking I might take Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays off. Yeah, you gotta find you gotta have find a schedule that you're comfortable with. Yeah, you gotta find yourself a schedule that works for you. You know, that's comfortable for you that you can get through. It took me to come back after my hiatus probably about a month or two to kind of set on the schedule I have now. And I think I've had the schedule now for over a year. You know, I was naive to think that I can do the 5 days a week, but it's like, that's just too much. Yeah, when I started, I was like, okay, early on it was no problem, but then after a while you realize, man, I do need some days off because sometimes maybe I just want to play or watch a movie or something, and you know, I want to play a game off stream. You know, so that's why, and then trying to figure out what days would be better for me, where I feel like I could probably get a little more of a bit bigger audience. Yeah, so yeah, definitely find something that will be comfortable for you. I figured 3 days is good enough for me. Yeah, that's usually the trend. That's usually the best trend that I've seen. And uh, funny enough, I got the idea from Gamerthumb because he does 3 days a week. With the occasional, he'll do the occasional other, you know, he'll add a stream here and there depending. Like this week, he's adding Turtles on Thursday, so that's something that I've thought about. Hell, I even had posted on Twitter before I took the post down, but in the back of my mind, I've been getting this urge to play Metroid 2 again on the Game Boy. So I might add an extra day this week and play that. Yeah, I might add I don't know, maybe Friday night. Maybe Friday night I'll add like Metroid. See, the reason I stream every day is because I get depressed easily and it helps.
What news?
William of Montferrat is dead, and with him his plans for betrayal.
You've done well keeping Akka from his hands.
But why now, when the Crusaders require unity most? Could have waited.
Waited for what? For Richard to return and discover his schemes? No. It was the perfect time for him to strike.
Strange. I was sure he meant to take Akka for Conrad, yet he claimed this was not his plan.
You cannot trust the words of a snake, which even in death produces venom.
I should discuss this with Al-Muallim.
Yes, my friend. Make haste for Masyaf. I am sure he is eager for news.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, Giants win again. The blood of the Liege Lord. Let's see, I discovered Sundays are not good day to stream. That's something that I had also thought about. And I was like, And my intuition was correct in that, you know what? Not a lot of people are going to be watching streams on Sundays because we're out doing our thing with family. All right, Giants win. I'm happy. Let's go back to Masaya.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
And it froze. Oh shit, that's weird. Fucking thing froze. That is weird. I have not had that happen before. Do I think that MJF is going to WWE? Eventually. I don't know what to make of this whole storyline they're doing, but my guess is because the way they're doing that angle, it seems like they may have had a deal worked out already. But what I have an issue with the guy is, what I have an issue with the guy is saying that he should be paid a lot more money now. Like, get rid of the current. He's pretty much stating that he wants his contract to be redone so that he can get paid more now. But the thing is, you signed a contract, you honor that contract, and when it comes time to contract negotiations, then you go ahead and say, you know what? And from this time to this time, I was the hottest actor in your company. I want to be paid like it, and then that's how you do it.
Pushing somebody off a roof or performing a stealth assassination.
He'll eventually go to WWE, and then eventually they're just gonna fuck him up like they do everybody else. Yes. Let's hope it doesn't do it again.
Should you cause a disturbance, it is wise to leave the area in order to avoid upsetting civilians further.
There we go.
Come, Altair. I would have news of your progress.
I've done as you've asked.
Good, good. I sense your thoughts are elsewhere. Speak your mind.
Each man I'm sent to kill speaks cryptic words to me. Each time I come to you and ask for answers. Each time you give only riddles in exchange, but no more.
Who are you to say no more?
I'm the one who does the killing. If you want it to continue, you'll speak straight with me for once.
Tread carefully, boy. I do not like your tone.
And I do not like your deception.
I have offered you a chance to restore your lost honor.
Not lost. Taken. By you. And then you sent me to fetch it again like some damn dog.
It seems I'll need to find another. A shame. You showed great potential.
I think if you had another, you'd have sent him long ago. You said the answer to my question would arise when I no longer needed to ask it. So I will not ask. I demand you tell me what binds these men.
What you say is true. These men are connected by a blood oath not unlike our own.
Who are they?
Non nobis, domine non nobis.
Templars.
Now you see the true reach of Robert de Sade.
All of these men, leaders of cities, commanders of armies.
All pledge allegiance to his cause.
Their works are not meant to be viewed on their own, are they? But as a whole, what do they desire?
Conquest. They seek the Holy Land not in the name of God, but for themselves.
What of Richard? Salah ad-Din?
Any who oppose the Templars will be destroyed. Be assured they have the means to accomplish it.
Then they must be stopped.
That is why we do our work, Altair. To ensure a future free of such things.
Why did you hide the truth from me?
That you might pierce the veil yourself. Like any task, knowledge precedes action. Information learned is more valuable than information given.
All right, Ely.
Besides,
Have a good night.
your recent behavior had not inspired.
Thank you for stopping on by. Get yourself some rest.
I see.
Altair, your mission has not changed. Merely the context within which you perceive it.
And armed with this knowledge, I might better understand those Templars that remain.
Is there anything else you want to know?
What about the treasure Malik retrieved from Solomon's temple? Robert seemed desperate to have it back.
In time, Altair, all will become clear. Just as the role of the Templars has revealed itself to you, so too will the nature of their treasure. For now, take comfort in the fact that it is not in their hands, but ours.
If this is your desire.
It is. You are restored another rank. Take back your weapon. Use it to bring honor to the Brotherhood. Altair, before you go...
Yes?
How did you know I wouldn't kill you?
Truth be told, Master, I didn't. I took a leap of faith.
But other... Pulling for Jeff Hardy, but I think he needs to step away and focus on his health. Let's see. I think they need to fire him and never wrestle again. No, firing him would be the worst thing he can do. What they've done is the best case scenario, and is suspend him without pay. And if he wants to wrestle again, then he has to, if he wants to wrestle again, then he has to get clean and prove that he's getting the help that he deserves. You know. It doesn't really matter at this point. It's just going to continue to happen. What he needs to do is take a page out of the Tammy situation and not get behind the wheel of a car. Because one of these days he's going to end up killing somebody. So, in cases like these, you want to help, you want to have a support group for somebody like that. No matter how much they resist, the more you resist their resistance, they're going to eventually accept the help. And if they don't, then that just shows that they want to be a lost cause. So, you know, WWE tried to help him and he refused. You know, before he left WWE, they tried to help him out. And he refused, so... You know, at the end of the day, things are not going to change. Things will only change when the person that has the problems wants to change. I mean, the guy was a hell of a talent, but the guy is a hell of a talent. Now that he's a little bit older, it's kind of slowed down a bit, obviously, but It's just those freaking drug problems. Always drug and alcohol problems always pop up. Remember when he had that match against Sting in TNA that was rough to watch? Oh, where he showed up really in bad shape and Sting was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, nobody forgot that one. It's just that at this point he refuses to change. You can't, you know the old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make him drink it. You know, I hope it never happens. I hope it never happens, but
When you are
if he continues, down this way, somebody's gonna get killed.
line of sight.
We've already seen it happen with Tammy Sitch, aka Sunny, whatever the hell you want to call her. She got behind the wheel of a car, intoxicated, and she killed somebody. She was involved in a crash that killed somebody. Things only change when something bad happens. And it should never be that way. You know, I'm a firm believer of, if I could avoid any type of bad situation, I am going to try and avoid it. If my gut says something isn't right, I'm going to listen to my gut. You know, you don't ever want to see something like that happen. Ugh. You see, a drunk driver killed my sister in 2002. Man. Sorry to hear that. I hate when shit like that happens because it's something that can be avoided.
No, you don't understand. I have nothing. My family is sick and dying. Could you spare a few coins? A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. Please, sir, have any money? No, please don't, please. Just a few coins, please.
For today only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. Like what you see?
You know, it's shit like that that can be easily avoided. Nowadays, you know, you go out, have a few drinks, you can get an Uber to take you home. There's no reason to not use the help that's around. You know, me, for example, if I'm gonna have a drink, you know, have myself a couple of beers or some liquor and all that, I make sure I have everything I need. You know, I make sure that I have no other reason to leave the house. Because once I'm gonna start having a few drinks, that means I'm not going anywhere for the rest of the night. You know, I believe in being responsible. You know, I've seen what the liquor does to people. Let's see. They passed a law in Illinois that if a drunk driver kills the parents of a child, the drunk driver has to pay child support. Shit, that's something. You know what? I actually like that. That is a good law. I refuse to get in a car with anybody who is drunk. I believe that would be most people, because I know I sure as hell not going to get into a car with somebody that's been drinking. Like I said, I won't drink. I will, once I start drinking, I will not leave the house. No, wait, that's not where I want to go. You know, I learned from a young age, seeing an uncle of mine constantly drinking beer. And one day, he got hit by a vehicle. He was out walking drunk, and he got hit pretty bad. And I, I don't know the exact, like, because I was like 12 at the time when it happened. No, not 12. I was 18. What the hell? He got hit, and when they were doing the vitals for his organs, they said, yeah, his liver is so bad that he's not going to survive this. And because of all of the excessive drinking he had done over the years, that ultimately did affect what would have been a recovery. So I could only imagine what the person that hit my uncle felt, because obviously it was not their fault. It was like really not their fault that had happened, because I think part of me thinks that he did that on purpose, that he got in that he may have gotten jumped into the path of the vehicle, but I cannot say for sure if that was the case. Let's go over here. Jeez, go that way. Yeah, get out of there.
God save him from he's gone mad.
That I have gone mad.
Such is.
You would think people would be smart enough to be like, oh, I've had a few drinks, but
To stand in defense of our great civilization. Make no mistake, it is our very
I've already been here, but he refuses to actually give me any help. Because I think I may have talked to him, but I wasn't paying attention where I had to go last week.
Strange, I've never seen someone do that before.
Be wary, friend. The shaitan is everywhere. Watch it. Blake.
Altair, is
Is your work done?
No, not yet.
Then get out of here and get to it!
Yeah, I had already talked to him. This is where I started the stream at, but I wasn't sure where to go. Alright, I'm gonna keep going south and hoping I boomer my way to the where I'm supposed to go.
What's wrong with him? He's going to hurt himself.
Chickens.
What is he doing?
Okay, this looks promising. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Needed to find these. Whew.
You dare steal in my presence? That will cost you your life!
I might do these side stuff off stream.
They sent word you wish to speak with me.
Majduddin intends another execution today. We must ensure all goes well.
It is my duty to serve.
Bring the document I've given you to your master. This way he'll know where my men are at all times. And be quick about it. We can ill afford any delays.
There will be none, you have my word. Is there anything else?
We've reason to believe they've infiltrated the city. Majduddin fears for his safety. Truth be told, I don't blame him. A man in his position has many enemies.
I'm sure your men will keep him safe.
God willing.
Be gone, Peg!
Alright, that's one down, two more to go.
What is that man doing?
I am doing acrobatics, folks.
Should Richard take Joppa, there will be no stopping him. It's forbidden for you to be here. March on Jerusalem next. We must end this.
I'm gonna take advantage of any time I can see the flag.
That city is ours. Has always been ours.
I want to
It is our duty.
Let's see, never liked getting drunk. My thing when I was younger was the green icky. The devil's lettuce.
Fool must be out of his mind.
Did you see the order? He wants us to repair a stage for another execution. Today.
It's the one at the western edge of Solomon's Temple. I was on my way just now.
So much death.
Worried that our true leader might return and bring a measure of justice to this city.
Yes, and not this mockery Majduddin parades before us.
How? How does something like this happen?
Everyone appointed in Salah ad-Din's stead is met with an untimely end. And now the position falls to him. He, who was once nothing more than the Emir's scribe.
How convenient. It would not surprise me to learn he was behind these accidents.
Shh! If the guards hear us, we'll be taken for treason. Executed on the very platform we have to repair. Come, let us return to work.
What is that man doing?
What is it? Let us take you.
Okay, now I need to find the next. Now I gotta find one more view tower, which should give me the location of the last area I need to go to. Oh, out of my way, folks. How were the Giants games? The Giants games were fun. I went to 2 of the 3 games, and they won both games that we attended. Hell, they won they won every game against the Dodgers. It was a 3-game series, and they swept them, which means it was a great weekend. First game, game on Friday night. Holy shit! I had an annoying prick that was sitting to my left, and he's a fucking Dodger fan, or quote unquote Dodger fan. I don't think he knew a damn thing about baseball. But he was like a over hyperized juvenile. He was moving a lot. He was like kicking my leg, and I was just like, ah. But I didn't let that distract me from the game. I was still enjoying the game. Yeah, they ended up winning that one 7-2. They won that one 7-2. The next day was the one I watched on TV here at the house. They won that one 2-0. No, 3-2. And then Sunday's game that we went to, it was they won the 2 games. Or I mean, they won 2-0. So anytime we go to a Giants-Dodgers game and the Giants win, it's a good day. Sounds like your good luck. I could hope so. I can only hope. But yeah, we love going to Giants games as a family. We were supposed to go back in 2020, but obviously COVID happened, so we couldn't do that one. And we were finally able to do it this time around. Hell, I even got my own, I got my Giants cup from Oracle Park. Miss going to live baseball games? Yeah, I always have fun. I always enjoy I enjoy going to the games. The funny thing is, not bad seats anywhere. There, like at Oracle Park, there are no bad seats.
I am sorry, Ahmad. They came without warning.
My son? They have my son? What is to be done with him?
We did everything we could.
What is to be done with him?
He's to be executed. Today.
No. I won't allow it.
But what can we do? Majduddin will hear no appeals. He says there can be no barter with God's will.
This is not God's will, but madness. I'll go to him myself. Where is he?
He will attend the execution. Perform it even. He enjoys the act. Truly evil man.
We have no time to lose then. Let's go.
Oh, one thing you've noticed about my stream, the title. You'll notice how I've added a little extra to the title. I went back and added the stream episode number. So currently, this stream is number 266. When I started doing that, I was like, I wonder how many streams I've actually like done, like my actual streams, not counting test streams or stuff like that, but actual where I'm playing a game. And as of right now, I'm at live stream number 266. It was just something to add to my channel. So every live stream I've done has been I did add the OGR live and the stream number. I honestly thought I had done more, but 266 still a lot in 2 years time. So I might do something. So important milestones like streams when I get to like 500. Let's see. One day I'll go to an MLB game before I die. Hopefully you're able to go to a game. I always love going to them. Yeah, it's fun. Once I start approaching some milestones, we'll have some fun streams there. So this one would be stream number 266. The next one, the Grand Theft Auto Vice City finale, that's obviously 267, and so on and so on. So it's just an interesting little thing that I started doing, and I was like, huh. How many have I really done when I look back on it? And this is not counting my brother's streams either. He has his, those are like his, when he did his streams, those were under his name.
You must not trespass here.
All right, time to get this contract underway.
What news, novice?
I am not a novice.
A man's skill is defined by his actions, not the markings on his robe.
We can trade barbs or do Al-Muallim's work. It's your decision.
Then be out with it.
Jerusalem's regent Majd-ud-Din is holding a public execution not far from here. It's sure to be well guarded, but it's nothing I can't handle. I know what to do.
And that is why you remain a novice in my eyes. You cannot know anything, only suspect. You must expect to be wrong, to have overlooked something. Anticipate, Altair. How many times must I remind you of this?
As you wish. Are we done?
Not quite. There is one more thing. One of the men to be executed is a brother. One of us. Al-Mulim wishes for him to be saved. Do not worry about the actual rescue. My men will take care of that. But you must ensure Majd-ud-Din does not take his life.
I won't give him the chance.
So I hope.
Oh boy, I gotta save somebody. Okay, this might be tricky.
Fast forwarding memory.
One of the minor
to a
league
more
teams
recent
used to be the rookie affiliate of the Dodgers. Sorry for cheering for. Don't apologize to me. You can cheer for whoever you want. Like I said, I don't mind. I'm not gonna give people hell because they root against my team or anything like that. You are allowed to root for whoever you want.
Leave, peasant, before I make
A few coins. All I ask is for a few coins. No, you don't understand. I have nothing.
You are not supposed to be here. Leave.
أترك هذا المكان.
That's it. Get tired heading back. Have a good night and stay safe. Yeah, you too, Mr. Drew. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna finish up this mission and then call it a night as well. Going about a little over 4 hours. Definitely 400 times more than the Assassin's Creed Celebration.
I demand silence! People of Jerusalem, hear me well. I stand here today to deliver a warning. There are malcontents among you. They sow the seeds of discontent, hoping to lead you astray. Tell me, is this what you desire? To be mired in deceit and sin? To live your lives in fear? Then you wish to take action? Your devotion pleases me.
Oh shit.
This evil must be purged. Only then can we hope to be redeemed.
This is not justice.
You've no right to do that. Who do you take up?
And all of you stand idle, complicit in this crime.
God curse you all!
Oh.
See how the evil of one man spreads to corrupt others? They sought to instill fear and doubt within you, but I will keep you safe. Here now are four filled with sin. The harlot, the thief, the gambler, the heretic. Let God's judgment be brought down upon them all!
Yeah, this is the one I liked using last time.
Kill him!
Got him.
Your work here is finished.
No, no! It had only just begun.
Tell me, what's your part in all of this? Do you intend to defend yourself as the others have and explain away your evil deeds?
The Brotherhood wanted the city. I wanted power. There was an opportunity.
An opportunity to murder innocents.
Not so innocent. Dissident voices cut deep as steel. They disrupt order. In this, I do agree with the Brotherhood.
You'd kill people simply for believing differently than you.
Of course not. I killed them because I could. Because it was fun. Do you know what it feels like to determine another man's fate? And did you see the way the people cheered? The way they feared me? I was like a god. You'd have done the same if you could. Such power.
Once perhaps. But then I learned what becomes of those who lift themselves above others.
And what is that?
Here, let me show you.
Damn. Gotta just get a little bit farther. Need to find a place to stash. Oh, okay, there we go. Woo! Trying to get out of these, this tricky pot position. I'm like way the hell over there. All right, so I was able to do, okay, so I've done the three contracts essentially that I wanted to do, and just a little over 4 hours. So that was a pretty good run. So yeah, next time I could definitely. I think next time I could definitely finish the game. Because up to now, we've done 6. We've taken out 6 of the targets.
Would you spare a few coins? I beg of you. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Listen here, citizen. If you're tired of only, I've decided to reduce prices on everything. Come, come. Stop him! Over here! Should not be fighting. Leave now! How could I have lost him?
There it is. It's open. Okay. Bam, done.
Jerusalem needs a new ruler.
So I have heard.
What's this? No words of wisdom for me? Surely I have failed in some spectacular fashion.
You performed as an assassin should. No more, no less. That you expect praise for merely doing as told, however, troubles me.
It seems everything I do troubles you.
Reflect on that. But do so on your way back to Masyaf. Your work here is done.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Alright, so another achievement, the Blood of the Regent. Alright, this is going to be a good stopping point right now.
We done already?
Get up.
Whatever you say, Doc.
I'm ending the session. No, I'll be right there. You're sure about this? Yes. No. Everything's Denver. I don't see how he could... Of course. I understand. You're in a lot of trouble, Mr. Miles.
What's his problem?
They're coming for you.
Who's coming for me?
Assassins.
Hey, I had nothing to do with this.
Sounds like they're mounting some kind of rescue attempt. Guess you're more important than you realized.
Man, things just keep getting weirder and weirder around here.
It was bound to happen.
What do you mean?
That little fight your ancestors started during the Third Crusade, it never ended. You're being held by Templars.
Vidic's a Templar?
There's no way you could have known. They hide it so well. But to answer your question, Vidic works for them. We all do. Abstergo is their company.
I thought Templars were old dudes with funny hats who sat around drinking beer and plotting world domination with, like, the lizard people.
No. Except the part about world domination, I guess. Look, Desmond, it's complicated. Half the stuff they say about the Templars comes from crazy tinfoil hat-wearing nut jobs. The other half is misinformation intentionally produced by the Templars themselves.
But they are the bad guys, right?
If there's one thing I've learned since I started working here, it's that there's no such thing. It's all so relative. I guess the best way to explain it is, what they want is good. But the way they're going about it, it's bad. Really bad.
What are they trying to do? Lucy?
Yes.
Miss Stillman, I need to speak with you. Get up here, now!
On my way, Doctor. I'm sorry, Desmond. I have to go. You should turn in for the night. The answers to all of your questions are right in front of you. You just have to know where to look.
Wonder what I have to do here. These look like rooms that would be like on the Normandy. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so next week I'll definitely be able to finish it. Oh, cool. Ah. Okay, so these I have finished, but these I have not. All right, I think
A strong attack will leave your enemy vulnerable.
that's where I'll cut it out for tonight.
Or by throwing him to the ground.
I will go ahead and like off stream just continue to play and get some of these extra ones that I haven't finished.
You've done well, Altair, and I'm confident that this is but the first of many successes.
Tamir spoke as if he knew you well. He implied my work had a larger meaning.
Significance.
I wish I could skip this.
From a single act, but the context within which it is performed, the consequences born of it.
Then is there more I need to know?
Altair, your greatest failure was born of knowing too much.
All right. Once I'm gonna just let this cutscene run out and then end it, and then I'm gonna just play it off stream.
No, you don't. And it will remain this way until you've learned your lesson. Still, you have performed competently.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do all the side stuff.
And will return a piece of your
save the citizens and do the watchtowers and stuff like that I missed, and then go back and next week be ready to finish up the game.
More about what needs to be done.
All right. So, thank you all for joining me here tonight. It was a pleasure to have you here. It's always fun. It was great chatting with you all. So, I will catch you all on Thursday for some Grand Theft Auto Vice City finale. I hope. Other than that, have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And yeah, we'll see you on Thursday. So, have a good night, everybody.